Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and a very good evening. Welcome to another live stream. Today we are standing here at the Dublin airport, as you can also see in the overlay, and we are going to fly the Ryanair 737 from PMDG into London's airport Stansted. So I think it was a long time ago when I lastly flight to Dublin, or from Dublin, and I've never been to London Stansted, although at the very first days of my simulation I installed the London Stansted scenery, so yeah, and then I forgot about it, and I recently just found it again. So I thought it's time to do a flight into London there. So I'd suggest, without further ado, let's jump right into the aircraft. Oh, that was the wrong side. Hello? Wait a second. There we go. So I hope that everything's going to work today, especially concerning the headset and the sound overall. So yeah, we are here at stand 202 in Dublin Airport. We're already connected to VATSIM, but unfortunately we do not have any ATC. So I will now start the head tracking software as well. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Well, there we go. So first of all, we need to set up the aircraft. So turn on the battery here, turn on the emergency exit lights to arm so we don't forget that, and then check the FMC here. Ground services and request ground power. So now I have to check from the outside if the ground power unit yeah, okay, it's connected. Wonderful. Okay, so we can then activate the ground power. There we go. Battery and ground power is turned on. We can already turn on the after left fuel pump. And also we start the IRS alignment here. Whoops, come on. It's not as easy as it might look like. Okay, there we go. 9 minutes left for the IRS to align. So we go right into the FMC to set up or actually, let's have a look how much fuel I do need. 5,445. So first of all, I need to set that down to, well, we can set it to 4%. No, I have to do it here. So I'm a little bit rusty here on the PMDG. So we just put in 200 kilograms. Wait a second. 208. Okay, so 1,000. There we go. Because otherwise I am not able to. I'm not able to let the fuel truck fuel us up. Say 550, and we can request the fuel truck. Stairs, and we already have 148 packs on board. That's of course not correct, so we have to get that back to 0, as well as the cargo. I want to have it as 0. It's not as easy as with the head tracking software. It's always moving a little bit annoying here. Oh, come on. Let me just turn off the head tracking here for a second until I'm finishing the FMC stuff here. So, by the way, the fuel truck should be arriving. There it is. And we should now be ready to start fueling. There we go. Start fueling. And we can now set up our payload, as we're gonna have 128 passengers on board. 128 passengers on board. And does it save? Yes, it does save. And for the payload we have, no, for the cargo we have 3.2. That's actually not as much, but we will see. So 3,200, we will have a little bit more in the back. So let's say we have 2,000 kilograms in the back and 1,200 in the front. Okay, that's not even working, so 1.8, let's make it 1.8 and 1.4. Okay. And now we have to wait for the fuel truck to be finished. The passenger stairs are already here. And we can now continue with the checks here. So go... No, actually, let's just turn on the window heat here. Turn them on. Packs to auto. Fasten seatbelt sign set to auto. And that's it so far. So we can now go here into the... Or actually... no. Is there... Ah, load from another. So... Why is the Ryanair not here? EISF. It's EIDRD, no? Well, then we just leave it as it is. No need to have complete data. So, for the route, we take the GPS left position, type it in here as the IRS position. Flight plan request does not work because there is still no possibility to connect to SimBrief, so we have to do it ourselves. Dublin to London. Call sign today is Mike Yankee. Runway for departure is planned as 28 left. Can type that in here as well. Fueling is working fine. And we can now go to the routes. Oh, let's actually first set our departure, which is 28 left, and then the NDEC 1 Alpha. NDEC 1 Alpha, there we go. Go to route NDEC. Q36 to Noslo. Zulu 197 to Listo. And then from there on we're gonna fly the Listo 1 Lima into Stansted's runway 22. So we can activate that already. We of course have to wait until the IRS is finished. We have another, let's see, what does it say? We have another 3 minutes left. So go to performance. I will now use... good question. How do I do that? I could use my SimBrief payload information, but I think it might be more safe to actually use the stuff I receive from PMDG here. However, fueling should be done now. 5.5 and 5.5, so fueling is done. We can release the fuel truck, and as it is detaching, we can then request the passenger bus, and we can request all the baggage carts. And now, of course, we have to wait. Passenger buses coming in here. It will take some time until the baggage stuff arrive there as well. So you see PAX bus is connecting. We can then start the boarding process. Hi Maggie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. So afterloader is now connecting after carts is arriving, and the forward carts are holding. I guess it's because the fuel truck is still there. Departure hold, yeah. So these should be the after carts here. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. So I have to have a look here on the fuel truck when he is departing. Actually should... Yeah, this is... Okay, connecting. So the after carts are connecting now, and then after that the fuel truck, yeah, is departing. Okay, perfect. IRS is aligned, wonderful, and we can start the boarding. And we can start the after cargo boarding. And the forward carts are now arriving as well. There they are. That's great. So, we can continue now with the perf here. The problem is, if I click that right now... Oh, it's not even working. Wonderful. Okay. So, you cannot click that anymore. Okay, then I have to do it different. Let's double check. So I have a zero fuel weight of 37 plus 49. So according to SimBrief, I have a zero fuel weight of 51.5. The problem is with that. So there is a lot of information here, which is actually maybe not exact. I might have a look if this percentage here is changing. But it is not at the moment. Because the problem is I have forward cargo and after cargo, as you can see here. And it's different to what I have planned in the SimBrief file. So if I choose now... Oh, okay, perfect. I can click it indeed. Okay, okay, that's fine. So flight level 350. Transition altitude. Actually, I need to open my charts here. Let me have a look. Where are my charts gone? Oh, here they are. Sim brief. And check. So, transition altitude is actually 5,000 feet. We have reserve fuel of 2.4. And our cost index today is 45. And that's actually quite a lot. Cruising wind is 297 at 44. The problem is I'll click, yeah, it's changing already because of course we are boarding. So I need to see and check the boarding process. So passenger boarding is done. That's great, so I can release the passenger bus. And I should have started forward boarding here. I'm sorry. So I'm totally missed to start the forward boarding here. So departure will be in 15 minutes. So it's very likely that we might have a slight delay, but well, we have to deal with it, right? So I'll use the time to check the charts here for the arrival. There we go. Okay, save them. And the baggage in the rear is already loaded. There we go, so we can release the aftercards and the afterloader. And we still have to wait then, of course, for the forward cargo. Oh, you're doing your own comic, Maggie. Okay, so what is the topic of your comic? What is it about? Hi, Carl Northeast. Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So passengers are already in the back. I did not start PAX today. Well, actually, I could use it. Why not, actually? You know what? I just start PAX and I go for it. Why not, right? I just set the a setting to no realistic, and boarding time I set to instant, because I need to have the crew on board here. So time until takeoff actually is 20 minutes. 737-700. Play boarding music. Yes, we will play boarding music. Custom saving. We have can serve meals, no. Snacks and drinks, no. And there we go. Let's see if it's working.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, great.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on in,
so almost done with the forward cargo.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating.
So Carl, do I know you? Or how do you know the name Cap?
Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops,
can release the forward stairs, and then we start with the performance here again.
Ryanair, no fares, made simple.
Plan fuel is actually 5.5.
Gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 288 with service to London Stansted. Our flight time will be roughly.
Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering because people sometimes used to call me Cap, so without any reference to flight simulation or piloting or aviation at all. So that's why I was wondering there. So we have climb. Well, we cannot use normal climb thrust here. Flaps 5 departure. CG V speeds, and we have a trim of 6.25, so we set that in 6.25. That's no problem, Carl. I was just I was just wondering, so yeah, no problem at all. 6.25, there we go. Flight number today actually is 288. Doesn't really matter, but I just want to do it. So there we go. Everything is set up. Let's check. Why is my transponder mode on Charlie in VATSIM? Stand by. There we go. Okay, so weather information for Dublin. Let's check. 290, and we have a QNH of 1024. So we will set that in 1024. Set once, set twice. There we go. What was our V speed here? Can't remember the V speed. Takeoff V speed. So V2 is 133. So we take 143 is V2 plus 10. And for the departure, we have a initial climb of. Good question. There's no initial climb on the chart here. Good question. So anyway, we do not have a controller, so we can set flight level 350 directly. 350. Where are we? 350. There we go. Ground services. Ground power. Okay, we need that. Okay, the wheels. Okay. Okay, fine. Everything's set so far, so we can now start the APU. Oh, Maggie, sorry, I just oversaw your text there. Young boy travels from United Kingdom to Western United States. Okay. So the comic is taking place within the plane, is it? Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight with service to London Stansted. So the boarding is completed, also the baggage is loaded into the aircraft. We're just have to wait a few more minutes to receive our startup clearance, and after that we'll make our way to the runway to bring you down to London absolutely on time. We don't expect any delay here on the route, so for now I would like you to sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable and enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight with service to London Stansted. So the boarding is completed, also the baggage is loaded into the aircraft. We're just have to wait a few more minutes to receive our startup clearance, and after that we'll make our way to the runway to bring you down to London absolutely on time. We don't expect any delay here on the route, so for now I would like you to sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable and enjoy the flight. I'll play then a ship. Okay, okay. Okay, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. So APU is started. We can now turn on all the fuel pumps here. Center tank pumps do not need to be turned on. Turn on pilot heat. Seatbelt signs will now be turned on. We set our cruising altitude here to flight level 350, and we will set the landing altitude later on. So, as everything is set up, no, we need... wait a second, where is Pushback? There we go. So, select the tug TPX 200, distance to taxi line 262. I have no idea. Standard left turn, turn nose to the right. Dot the I, cross the T, non self-driven. Straight out, now turn left. Turn nose to the right. Yes, that's what I want to have. What is comms? Can I click comms here? No. Select tug, none. I have this tug here. Not sure if this is working. Select the tug. Ah, okay. So, I think we are ready to go. So, anti-collision lights on. Let's double check if everything is set up, but it looks great. Everything looks set up. We can set the course here to 80. And I think we are now ready for pushback.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want
And it's also now time to reactivate
Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail
track IR. So there we go. Everything looks great. Everything looks fine here. Can close the cockpit door here, or lock the cockpit door, so to say. And let's go to 122.8. Okay, set it to the active. Recheck if there is a controller online. No, there is not. Actually, there is no controller online anymore. Not even in London. Wow, that's sad. Okay, so anyway, flight director can be turned on.
No fares, made simple.
Auto thrust set on. And okay, we are now ready for the pushback, so we can release the parking brake. No?
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please.
Wait, do I have to set the parking brake or release it? Normally I have to release.
Brake's released.
Okay. Why is the pushback not starting?
Brake's released. Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Galley is already activated. See? It's already on. Okay, engine starting. So, packs off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen
PU
for an
bleed
important
on
safety demonstration. Thank you
and
for flying with
starting
us.
engine 2.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated.
What about the sound here? It sounds really weird.
The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft at the front.
Oh, I forgot to make my announcement here on Unicom. Whoops. Okay. Parking brake is set.
Brake set.
Starting engine number 1.
Masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to stop overload. Place the mask over your nose and mouth securely
Set flaps 5.
and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone.
Dublin traffic, Alpha 4 Romeo Kilo, pushing back off of stand 311, Dublin.
Head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist.
So the tuck should be, yeah, the tuck is gone so perfectly. Okay.
Pull down sharply on the red toggle.
And
There is
engine
an
number 1
indication
started as well.
and a light to attract attention. Do not
So we can
jacket until you are
start the
outside the
generators,
Before takeoff,
turn off
study the safety card.
APU bleed, packs to auto,
As it includes important safety information specific to this
taxi
aircraft.
lights on, and
Cabin size.
APU can be, whoops, come on, can be turned off.
Would like to remind you
Dublin traffic, come up to Charlie, Kilo Charlie, I left this.
overhead lumber or
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9 Mike Yankee. Just pushback gate, correction stand 202. Taxi now to runway 28 left via Foxtrot and Echo 1, Dublin traffic. So, flight controls check, full up, full down, left and right, okay, everything seems to be fine. Okay, hydraulic pumps are all on, that's great. Okay, so, recheck. Light off. Parking brake release. Yeah, of course, this flight's going to London, so... So runway 28 left is back there.
Cabin is secure. Ready for departure.
So we will just taxi straight out here.
Dublin traffic, Shamrock 3, Kilo Charlie.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and...
Okay, and I was disconnected from the server here. Let's just reconnect. Don't know what was going on there. Maybe I lost connection due to the server problem.
So taxiing to hold of 1 left via link 3 Foxtrot, Dublin.
Okay, and we go to the left here. Right side is clear. Taxi now onto Foxtrot. And the Shamrock is coming somewhere. Oh, he's over there. But wait a second, this is... Yeah, he's coming over there, but that's a Boeing. It's not a... it's not a A320, what I would have expected. There's an arrival. There is the Shamrock arriving, runway 28 left here. Does he have... Oh yeah, the gear is out. Okay, I was just a little bit confused here. Okay, great. Auto brakes can be set to RTO. Speed brake arm. Turn on the terrain radar here. Squawking... Well, we can squawk 2000. There we go. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9 Mike Yankee holding short runway 28 left. We are ready for departure and we will line up in about 20 seconds. Cabin crew, seats for departure please.
Dublin traffic Alpha 4 Romeo Kilo holding a short straight left behind the Ryanair Dublin.
Cabin crew, seats for departure please. So landing lights on, runway turn off lights on. Strobe lights on. What is... Let me check here. Or will well, okay. Okay, and lining up. Everything is set. So auto throttle is armed, V2 is set, taxi lights on, runway turn off lights are on, flaps are set, flight controls are checked. Master caution, recheck them. Okay, that's clear.
Pilot 9 Mike Yankee from Alpaca 4 Romeo Kilo on Unicom. Which departure are you using?
Sorry, were you talking to the Ryanair here, lining up on 28 left?
Yes, sir.
I'm flying the NEC 1 Alpha departure.
Roger, we'll wait 1 minute after your departure before we line up.
Roger, thank you very much. And takeoff config is not yet ready, so what's going on? The speed brake is armed, is it? Yes, it is. It is. Okay, there we go. Ryan and I, Mike Yankee at Dublin, runway 2 air left, we are departing Dublin traffic. Checked. Rotate, there we go. Nose up. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And we can push the LNAV button here. Can also push the VNAV button here. And we should have turned on our transponder, shouldn't we? TARA, there we go.
Dublin traffic, yes, I'm up. Sound 3, Julie Charlie, crossing runway 34, down left 409.
Flaps 2. Flaps 1. Climb thrust set. And flaps up.
Dublin traffic,
Auto
Alpaca
brakes
4
up.
Romeo Kilo, taking off from way 28 left, taking the Dexon to Alpha departure, Dublin.
Still hand flying here. Breaking through the clouds, and there we are. Just through the clouds here. That's great looking, doesn't it? And now turning towards Dublin VOR. And we're passing 5,000, so standard pressure set. Following the flight director here, basically. feet.
Dublin traffic, Alpaca 4 Romeo Kilo, clear straight left section to Alpha departure, Dublin.
So we need to stay at flight level 90 or below until Dublin. But I think we can click intervene here. We don't need to wait. We can just cancel the restriction here. passing 9,000 now. Still hand flying here. Passing now 10,000. So, come on. If you can be turned off, seatbelt signs off. So we need to get back onto the route here. And we can now engage the autopilot. So after takeoff, checks landing gear is up and off, flaps up, taxi light switches are off, autopilot is on, auto brakes are off. Okay, so let me now see. Okay, what did you write in chat here? You guys are talking about the comic there. Well, if you create a new comic, it can always be very interesting. So I think we can turn off the terrain radar here. Basically, I turned off my eye tracker right now because as I'm cruising and having a look on other screens here, I don't really want to have a moving screen in front of me all the time. So let's see, wind requests. Well, yeah, of course there is no wind information, but I thought I can enter some wind data as I can do it in the Airbus, but apparently I cannot. Anyway, we can set the arrival. We will land on ILS runway 22 on the Listo 1 Lima arrival, and let's see if we want to have a transition. Is there even a transition? I don't think so.
Traffic, 259 on 10 nautical miles, final ILS 28.
Okay, so this looks weird here.
2529, Dublin, correction, Dublin Tower is on 118.6, contacted.
So we have Abbott or Laurel. So as we fly via Laurel, I use the Laurel transition. And let me see what's Listo, Bombo, Barkway, Buster, Laurel, and from Laurel then we continue onto the ILS. Okay, that's great. Okay, wonderful. We have a restriction here of 230 or below, and that's for the SID, and we also have a speed restriction of maximum of 290 knots. This is now cancelled, so we can now climb up to flight level 350. Top of climb is right here after the waypoint of LIRA, and unfortunately we do not have any ATC online at the moment. We had a center online a few minutes ago, or actually when I was at the airport. But at the moment, unfortunately, we do not have any ATC. Maybe this will change later on, so we will see. So now we have Dublin Tower online. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case earlier as well. And I am quite sure that if the PMDG 737-800 is coming out, I'm gonna fly Ryanair very often, I think. Just because they... Like, first of all, the 737-800 is a really great aircraft, and secondly, Ryanair is flying to a lot of different destinations in a lot of countries, also like kind of like unknown airports, so that can be really interesting. And yeah. So, flight attendant, we just check in if there's something in.
Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
No, there's nothing going on back there. Everything's fine. And why am I zoomed out so much? So there is... What's going on? Okay, now that's done that again. Okay, great. I'm really looking forward if the when the weather radar is working as well. It could be that it's going to be the case for Sim Update 10, which will be released very soon, I think. feel that the seating position is, I'm not sure, it feels like it's a little bit low here. Reaching our top of climb now, within a few seconds. I don't know which one this is here. Cannot see anything outside. Now as we're coming into the... I haven't quite... Let me see. There you go. The head is in the correct position, so... Well, that seems to be a normal look here. So there's waypoint Listo already, which is our approach point. Let me see if... Yeah, top of descent is back here after Listo. So, do I have... Oh yeah, I have. Oh, isn't it? Okay, so... I still think if I have a look on the different views, especially here on the Boeing part, I feel like Phoenix have a better modeling actually of the Airbus. It looks way more real than the PMDG does. Although, of course, don't get me wrong, PMDG has a very nice aircraft here with a lot of details, like for example the jump seat over here. But yeah, I think that Phoenix just looks even better. Hi Joker Games, yes, sorry, I can, I just... let me see. Maybe more like this, right? Because that's what I wanted to say earlier. I feel that the seating position is quite low. You cannot see something outside. Really cloudy here in Britain. Although, let me check the temperature, because I can remember that London is suffering this big heat, which should be over Europe. Stansted, 280 degrees 9 knots, varying between 250 and 320. Visibility more than 10 kilometers, no significant clouds. 24 degrees and QNH 1022. So basically, 24 degrees. That's quite nice. Quite nice summer weather, I think. I did start the clock here again. Let's see, there's... oh yeah. I love that livery. Don't know why. It's nothing special, so, but still, I just love this livery. The clouds look really great down there. It's really unfortunate that we do not have any approach controller or center controller online, but there are coming a lot of tower controller online lately. Unfortunately not for Stansted at the moment. Expected arrival will be in 31 minutes. So I think it's time to set up the approach page. So we're gonna land flaps 30. ILS is set in, glide slope on, wind correction +5. So actually 136 then, right? Or is this already calculated? Okay. I see. Wait, what? Okay, nothing. It's just the time here is changing, so I was wondering what's going on there, but yeah, nothing special. So we are approaching our top of descent already. It's a very short hop here. And let's see our progress page. We are expected to land at Stansted at 18:06 Zulu time. That's in exactly 30 minutes, and that is exactly our expected arrival. So it's time for another passenger announcement, I'd say. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once more, this is your captain speaking. I just want to inform you that we will soon be starting our descent into London. We will land in about 30 minutes, so we are absolutely on time. The weather in London is quite nice. We have no clouds detected and a temperature of very nice 24 degrees. So the cabin crew will soon start their way through the alley and collect some litter you might have. So please help them to with giving the litter over to them. And I would like to thank you for flying with Ryanair today, and I hope you enjoyed the flight. Yeah, and I hope to see you guys on the next flight as well. Thank you. So I don't know why the aircraft did not start its descent. Let's see. Well, basically it didn't start because I didn't set up the altitude quite in time, but it should start its descent afterwards, shouldn't it? What does it say about fuel on board? 3.2 kilograms, and we have a planned reserve of 2.4. That's great. So turn on the terrain radar again, although we don't really need that here in London. There are no bigger mountains. And we can see that although we started our descent a little bit later, that we are still perfect on the profile, even a little bit below right now, so the aircraft should reduce its descent rate very soon. There we go, 3.3 only right now. So we're coming into Barkway, where we do a left turn onto Laurel. It's I think it's about the descent rate here, because on the next page we can see that on Rock B we have to have flight level. Well, actually, this is not correct. According to the charts, we should have flight level 200 here. At Rock B, so we need to increase our rate of descent, and I think it's time to set the speed brakes down here onto the. Why can I not? I cannot. Oh, come on. Okay, flight detent. Okay, so we need the drags to increase our descent rate here, so that we can make it onto flight level 200 when we want to cross Rock B. That's a chart restriction there. Then we have Finmar at flight level 150, that is set here. And then we have next restriction is Laurel, which is 7,000 actually. Speed 220 is correct. And we have some traffic here. but they are climbing. That's a Qatari from Birmingham to Shannon. What is here left over here? And the other aircraft we had there was a I don't know the call sign. According to the shortcut, it should be Aztec, but I have no idea if this is even valid. But going from Edinburgh to Roma, Ciampino. So I'm afraid we might be a little late here. Maybe 1 or 2 minutes. Unless, let's see, if I mean, I could make this last turn here to delete that. And I still have the spoilers detented because we still need to catch our descent path to make it down to 1.5, but it's coming in now, so we're getting closer to where we need to be. So we can turn on the seatbelt signs again. Almost on the profile now, so we can reduce the speed brakes. Take them in. Stansted traffic, Ryanair Mike Yankee. We are inbound Finma on the Listo 1 Lima arrival for ILS 22. We're descending according to the star. Now approaching flight level 150, sensor traffic. And the aircraft's telling me set standard pressure is not correct anymore. That is indeed a little bit weird. There is no way to set the decision altitude, the transition level for the descent, right? Speed restriction. Oh, by the way, here we oh, there we go. Forecast. Okay. Forecast. So, transition level should be by ATC. Wow, nice. That helps a lot. Thank you, charts. Let's have a look for the departure. Transition level, it should be 70. And we do not actually... Is this working? No, can't be working. Yeah, no, it's not working. QNH is, what did I say, 1022, right? Yes, 1022 is the QNH. And we have 24 degrees, that's, well no, that's not correct, that's ISA deviation. I have no idea about the ISA deviation. I can see that somewhere, but I don't really know where. By the way, cabin rate, I need to set that up. Airport elevation is at 348, so make it 350. There we go. FMC, data link config, yeah, of course. I know. Does they have? No, they have not. Do I have? No, I have no overhead view here. Cabin pressure is falling. That's good, and the cabin temperature is quite high here. So, I mean, it's a little bit late for that, but let's get that down a little bit. Inbound Bombo now. Stansted traffic, Ryanair Mike Yankee, inbound Bombo. Descending to flight level 70. So we have the deceleration point here short of Bombo. Bombo we will overfly with a restriction of 250 knots. Platform altitude, by the way, is 2,500. Well, we can leave it at 7 because we need to be at 70 for what is it called, Laurel. And I think I can now turn on the head tracking again. So descent checklist pressurization is checked. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Recall button. Check all clear. Auto brakes. Yeah, sure. We can set them to 2. VREF and minimum. Actually, the minimum is Cat 1 is 200 on the radio. 200 on the radio. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Radio set 200. We are now reducing the speed. Radio 200 is set, and approach briefing is completed. So there we go. We have almost now 15 minutes to land. Let's see, 18:05. Okay, that's great. Can turn on the landing lights here already. I mean, we are still a little bit high, but that's no problem. And we are now inbound Parkway. Sounds a little bit like Parkway, which is an approach into New York. Parkway visual to LaGuardia. So actually we do not have any traffic, so basically I can take Parkway and set that Parkway. Why can I not? Okay, I want to go this way. So there is no need to set to fly that circle there. There is not that much traffic here at Stansted. Actually, there is no traffic at all. So we don't need to do that turn there. Okay, so time to reset the head tracking here. Okay, there we go. Can turn on the turn-off lights here as well. Engine mode selector set to flight.
We have begun our final descent into
Yeah.
London Stansted. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
The tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. Okay, everything is set so far. Okay, it's telling me descent path unachievable, so we turn off the drags, although I think that it still might be not possible. And let's see, sorry, I'm just looking on my other screen here. So basically what we need now is a maximum of 220 knots. So we are still a little bit fast here. Yeah, but we keep it like it is. We keep it like it is. And gonna descend 2,500 feet, which is our platform altitude. So basically I did what the aircraft told me to do. Don't know why the descent path now is unachievable. Oh yeah, of course, because I took out the curve over there. I forgot about that. So basically we're coming in hot right now. That's yeah. Whoops. Shadow looks nice here as well. Descending now below flight level 70, so we can set the pressure to 1022. No, that was 24. We want to go to 22. And what do we have over here? I cannot read it, so I think it should be set. Wow, and we're coming in really, really hot here. Whew. Okay, but we caught the track. Track's coming in. Speed brake can be pulled in. And we can speed intervene. We set the speed here now of 220. That's better for the turn. We use the speed brake once again. Hi Leo, welcome to the stream. You're just coming in for the landing, perfectly on time here. So, London's runway 22.
Traffic.
Can't see any traffic. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 9 Mike Yankee turning onto final, runway 22 for the ILS approach, and we are 11 miles out. Runway 22. No. Oh, I can't remember how to set that up. EGSS 22. Invalid entry. I don't know. Hi Baker Game, welcome to the stream. So we leave the aircraft and let it do what it wants. Can select VOR lock. Localizer coming in.
2500.
Oops. So flaps 1. Flaps 5. Auto brakes are set. So altimeter is set. Thank you Baker Game for subscribing. Thank you very much. So approach checklist was completed already. Landing checklist. Engine selector set to continuous. Speed brake is now is armed. Landing gear is coming down, and flaps are currently at position 5. Sensor traffic Ryanair Mike Yankee, sorry, established on the ILS runway 22, 7 miles out. So let's have a look on the missed approach. Okay, missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Okay, let's fly manual here. Flaps 20. Perfectly on the glide now, but not on the localizer anymore. Flaps 30. Okay. And now I'm concentrating on the landing. So I just moved my seating position here. Need to trim it a little bit more here. There we go. Coming in a little bit high. But that's no problem, we're just doing a Ryanair landing, aren't we? There's so much stuff coming together right now. Flying with the rudder pedals first time, the Boeing, then the head tracking software. So everything is a little bit different than usual. Let's see. Still a little bit high here. Oh, it's very windy. We just have 10 knots here from the top right. But still, it's feeling a lot windier than it should be, according to my... Okay.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse thrust. Reverse green decel. And manual braking. Going out here on the high-speed taxiway. Flaps up. Speed brake up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Stansted. The local time is 7:01 p.m. and it's currently about 24.
So 4 minutes earlier than we should have landed, or actually 5.5 minutes earlier than we should have landed. So, runway vacated, set parking brake, sensor traffic, Ryanair Mike Yankee, runway 22 in Stansted is vacated. So, where is the transponder? We set that down to standby. Oops, landing lights off. Taxi lights on, runway turn-off lights off. Engine mode selectors set to normal. APU start. Okay, that's fine. Flaps are up, speed brakes are in. And is this just the sun, or is engine number 1 on fire and I just don't get a message? No, I think... Why is it illuminated? Well, actually, it looks normal, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, parking brake. Come on, release. We're now turning our way to the apron. Left side's clear. And that was actually a quite nice landing, I have to admit here. I really have to admit it was a quite nice landing. Really like that landing. And the feeling with the rudder pedals is so different than how it was before. That's really great here. And you know what? I just decided that I want to go for another flight, and I think we're going to go to Rome. As there will be, I'm not sure if there will be an exam or training today, but at least they should have some kind of online day or so. So yeah, I think we gonna depart Stansted now.
Traffic speedbird 41 Hotel, leaving Lambourne, heading 273.
We're leaving Stansted now and going for Rome Ciampino Airport. I've never been to Rome Ciampino, actually, but as far as I know, the airport is now handcrafted from the Sim Update, World Update Italy, Malta. So let's see, we're gonna get a nice approach there, some evening, maybe sunset approach into Rome, over Rome City, I think, and that could get really exciting. It's a really bumpy taxiway here. FedEx terminal back there looks a bit weird here. Seems to be a graphic problem. So we don't want to watch that too long. So we can turn on the APU generators and turn on APU bleed as well. So we now have dual bleed on. And actually I have no idea where Ryanair is parking. I think it's going to park back there where all the other Ryanair aircrafts are. There's a Jet 2 aircraft over here. Tower is over there. Yeah, we're just gonna go back there where the other Ryanair is parking. So I think that should be fine. And we indeed have 3.2 tons of fuel on board, so FMC was quite perfect there. I have no idea about the taxi routing here. Gonna go... well, we're gonna go right here, so right is clear, is it? Yes. Right side is clear. Left side is clear as well, so go here on the left, and there we have a Ryanair aircraft parked at whatever gate this is. There is another Ryanair aircraft, so I think that's quite okay where we are here. So there's someone having an open mic, it's not me though. And I'm wondering who is it, because I do not hear it. Actually, let's go here onto the left, shall we? Gate 53 Lima. Braking a little more, and let's go a little bit further. We're not actually at the stop sign here. I do not know where we need to have the stop sign, so let's just park here. This Ryanair, let's make a look from the outside. Well, yeah, that looks okay. So we take that. Parking brake is set. APU is on. And we can turn down the engines. Taxi lights off. I forgot to turn off the strobe lights. Anti-collision lights can be turned off as we are now on the ground. And seatbelt signs can be turned off as well. And then we go into the FMC and go for... oh, come on. This eye tracking is not easy. I think I have to... turn off the eye tracking. Because it... yeah. Because it's always moving around when I have a look on some different point here. So let's make it like this. So we just use head tracking now. Okay. Ground power request. Whoops. Next page. Yeah. So stairs one left. Stairs to right, to left. Pax bus can be requested, as well as the cabin cleaning. D-board. We don't need the fuel truck right now, and passengers of course will deboard as well, or deplane. So stairs are already here. And I now want to deplane, please.
Your traffic 41 Hotel, the center of 3000 left turn 82.
We can leave Unicom frequency.
Ryanair, no fares, 8
So, why Okay, door is now open. But I still cannot start the deplane process. Why not? Hello? Can I please deplane the aircraft? What is going on here? Well, why? Is it zoomed in again? What? Oh, come on. I hate that. Okay, there we go. I still cannot deplane the aircraft. Okay, PAX bus is now connecting. Okay, that was the problem. The passenger bus was not here. So that was the problem, I think. PAX bus is now here, and now I can start deplaning. The forward cards are now connecting, then I can start the forward unloading, and the after cards are now arriving as well. You can see that here. So the lavatory is there as well. There is no stairs for the back of the aircraft because they are here. Unfortunately, I cannot abort this process here of the arrival hold. But anyway, that was the first flight here into Stansted. Very nice. In the meantime, we have Bryce approach. I don't even know what Bryce is. Bryce Airport. Oh, Bryce Norton. Okay, seems to be a military airport or so. Okay. We could actually also go to Frankfurt. There will be... Well, no. If we go over... Well, if you go over the Netherlands, we might have some ATC. If we go over Belgium, we won't have any ATC. So, the problem is that my PAX is again not deboarding. Okay. Nice. So, passengers are deplaning. And I can start to unload the rear cargo. Whoops. Where did he go? No. FS actions. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, apparently it was my head which is moving around and not the eye tracking. Sorry about that. Okay, we are deplaning here. Okay, so I will now cancel the head tracking. And now I will quickly find a flight plan down to Rome. Where I've not been before as well. So, let's see departures. I just want to have a look if there is a real-world departure. Indeed, there is a real-world departure in about 20 minutes. Might be a little bit short, is it? But you know what? Why not? Right? So we're going to get flight 3004. 3004 from Stansted to Rome. Departure time is 18:35 and we're flying a Boeing 737. 737, there we go. The call sign is Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. Okay. There we go. And that's it. So file the flight plan. And then quickly check our stuff here and start to prepare everything. So cabin cleaning is done, although we still have 19 passengers aboard. Cargo, we have 2.7 tons of fuel on tons of cargo on board. 2.7, so we make it, let's say, 1,800, and then we have 900 in the rear. Huh? Reduced to capacity. Wait, what? Let's make it, I want to have 800, thank you. Actually, we need to have 900 here. Yeah, okay, start boarding. There we go. Passengers, we only have 108 passengers, and I need to start my new PAX flight here. Cancel. Let's see, menu. And boarding time, we make it realistic. And start the flight. Okay. Time until takeoff is... no, it's not 26 minutes. Time until takeoff is later, so make it 35. Next, 737, 108. Play boarding music. Custom safing briefing. No meals. Start the flight.
How much longer do we have?
Okay, we need 17 minutes now for the boarding. That's a lot. Ask them to expedite it.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding
Okay.
process a bit sooner.
Yeah. Boarding about to 12 minutes then.
No promises.
Okay, so we have 108 passengers. So we can start boarding here as well. And we can turn on the ground power. No. Ground power. There we go. So ground power is set. APU can be... well, I can let the APU be engaged. Oh, I have no tablet. Okay, so get into the FMC here and type in our flight plan, which is now Stansted to Rome. Flight number is FR3004. Runway will be 22. Of course, we know that already. And our flight plan today will be the DIT, whatever it's called, to Romeo departure out of runway 22. Go to route, and now Lima 6 Delta Victor Romeo. It should be Dover. Then Lima 10 to Rinti. Where is it? Rinti. Uniform Lima 10 to Lesdo. And by the way, we're doing something very unrealistic. I don't think that's possible in the real world. Not sure though, but we will fuel up the aircraft while the passengers are aboard. And what I know is that the seatbelt signs have to be switched off during fueling. I don't know why, but they should be turned off. So November 850 to Odina. Mike 727 to Sierra Romeo November. Lima 153, come on, to Osbul Lima 995 to Lomet. Zulu 910 Nikma and Yankee 106. I hope I have photogrammetry enabled, so I have a better view of Rome later on. And then from Gitot we're gonna go the Gitot to Foxtrot arrival into Rome's runway 15. So we indeed will have the approach over the city. Really great. Fuel. Let's check.
We're still waiting on a baggage cart. It shouldn't take too long.
Handling a baggage issue. Okay. Okay. Handling a baggage issue. About 8 minutes left. Okay, we will see. Fuel. What about fuel? We will have 7,247 tons of fuel on board. So 7,000, make it 300. And I think the baggage is cleared, so at least that's what PAC's telling me. And I request a fuel truck already, so that as soon as... By the way, I can release the PAX bus as well as the carts here, so we can indeed start with the fuel truck. Although I have to remember that okay, so the stairs are clearing out. So I do not have oh, there we go. I need to file my flight plan here. I still have the old one. That's a little bit weird. Why is there still the old one? Flight planning. No, it's still the old one here. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, cards are leaving. And as soon as the cards are leaving, the fuel truck is coming in. It should be changing now from arrival hold into arriving as soon as the cards disappeared. Arriving! There we go. Fuel truck is arriving. There it is. And there is still... Let me disconnect and reconnect. Oh yeah, of course. Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo had the wrong call sign here. There we go. So for the departure, initial climb is 5,000 feet, I guess. Yeah, max 5,000, so initial climb is indeed 5,000. We can set that in, and we can start fueling. We need 3 more minutes for the boarding process. We will, oops. We will set the heading here to runway heading, so that we have everything set so far. And we're keeping fueling up. I can also release the catering, by the way. Forward galley can be released. Okay, so I would like to go to the perf page. The problem is that it's changing here because we still get somewhat more fuel on board. According to our flight plan, we should have a zero fuel weight of 49.4. We already have 50.5, so we need to take care about that. It's still 5.5, 50.5. Well, we will see. What I can do is I type in the cost index, which is just 8 today. That's at least better than it was before. Cruising altitude will be flight level 390. And cruising wind is 297 at 47. Transition altitude 6,000. And we have a reserve fuel of 2.3. Here we go. Execute. Yeah, plan fuel will be 7.3. We can... No. 7.3. That's not working. Oh, so we have to... okay, 7.3 as plan fuel. Okay. Okay, great.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, so boarding is complete from their side. We take it to reduced takeoff rate and a reduced climb rate as well. Takeoff will be flaps 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 3004
I'm
with service to Rome. Our flight time will be roughly
not sure if
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure
This
that all
is gonna
devices
work,
are in
yeah.
airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across the
Perf
lap.
page,
The
yeah.
tray tables
So
and
check
seatbacks
fuel.
must be in the full
No,
upright
it's still
and locked position for departure.
50.5.
Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Ground services. Let's check about fuel status and then give a short and brief welcoming to the passengers. So we still have about 1 ton of fuel to get on board. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board your Ryanair flight with service to Rome. We're currently just getting the last bits of fuel here on board, and then we will soon be ready for departure from the gate. So we might have a short delay of about 2 or 3 minutes, but that's not a big of a deal. We ask you now to please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. And we'll also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for the departure. As the cabin crew already said, please turn off your electronic devices now. Smoking, of course, is prohibited for the duration of the flight. And we thank you for choosing Ryanair today. Enjoy your flight, and I will talk to you later. So my PAX program is still having problem with the announcement I did. So that's why I was not talking. But we will see. Okay, take that up again. There we go. Flight number is actually 6. Lima Bravo, or flight number 3004. There is no way to set 4 in there. Let's see what kind of weird stuff I now tell the passengers.
Gentlemen, welcome on board your Ryanair flight with service to Rome. We're currently just getting the last bit of fuel here on board, and then we will soon be ready for departure from the gate.
Start the APU, or actually use the APU here.
2 or 3 minutes, but that's not a big of a deal.
Go to menu, ground services, release the ground power. Why is it invalid entry? What is the problem? What's going on right now? Why is there a stair back here? And
for the duration of the flight.
okay, so I cannot do anything here at the moment. Set up parking brakes and remove the wheel chocks. Why does it say invalid entry? I cannot do anything here. Okay, what the heck is your problem? I cannot use the system. Let's try the second FMC here. Okay, perfect. At least this is working. Weird. Because the problem is I can also not click CG anymore. Okay, 5.77. There we go. So I have no idea what's going on here with the FMC. So I think that the yeah, it's FMC 1 is not usable anymore. Okay, and start pushback. Turn on the anti-collision lights.
We've been cleared for push and start, tail to the right.
Copy that, ready for push, tail right.
Wrong.
Brakes released.
So what happens if I enter flaps 5 here again? Invalid entry. So is there a
Here we go.
is there a way to like lock the FMC or so? I don't know. So starting the right engine. Packs off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an
Starting
important
engine number
safety
2.
demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before.
So that's really weird. So I have to use
All emergency exits are indicated by a red
I have to use
and the floor path markers
the second FMC here. I have no idea what's going on and what the problem exactly is.
In the middle and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind.
Starting engine number 1.
Fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end
Set
into the
parking
buckle,
brake.
and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure,
Flaps 5.
like this, will drop
Oh, wait a
automatically
second.
from panel above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly
Flaps 5 now.
to stop the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jacket
Okay.
head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it
So why did it say check takeoff speeds?
To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation.
I think this is still invalid, right? Yes.
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff,
Okay, so flaps are set to 5.
the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs
So we can turn on
given by the crew are
engine bleed, APU bleed can off, packs on, generators on, APU off, cruising altitude will be 390, seatbelt signs are on, taxi lights can be turned on, going to engine 1, there we go, okay, everything is set, recycle, flight command. So does anybody know what flight command means? Anyway, so flight controls check, full forward, full left and full right. Okay, center tank, we do not have any fuel in there. Parking brake released. Go to Unicom frequency, sense traffic, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, Stansted, starting taxi to runway 22 via Charlie. I can set flight director here already, LNAV can be set as well. Give a little bit thrust and there we go. Takeoff speeds, we have 133 as V2, so 143 again as V2 plus 3, and we can turn on the eye tracking again. Okay, there we go. So there we need to stop for de-ice here. So in the winter we stop here for de-icing. We have 10 minutes left for the departure, so
Note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
can I? I cannot. Why can I not
The cabin is ready to
activate
take off.
landing lights? LNAV. Landing lights, come on. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff. Takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff. I cannot click VNAV, LNAV. Don't know why. So terrain is on, TCAS is on. Transponder set to on. Come on, landing lights on. Strobe lights. Engine mode continuous. Recycle, and we still have flight cont. I have no idea why. Auto brake set to RTO. Engines are on. Flight deck door is locked.
Start the traffic, Tomjet 660 Yankee taxi runway 22. Start the traffic.
Oh. Turn on the yaw dumper. And there we go.
For traffic, Chanex 13 Echo Victor, taxi runway 22 by Alpha Hotel for holding point Romeo 1, Stansted.
Stansted traffic. Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo lining up and taking off runway 22. Delta Echo Tango to Romeo departure. Well, there's still no way to set the LNAV. So there must be any problem, but well, I have no idea what exactly is the problem. So approach path seems to be clear, left side is clear as well. Check for... yeah, we still have a problem here. Takeoff config, yeah, I don't know why. What's going on? There must be something wrong, but I don't know what. Landing lights is...
Stansted traffic from Tom Jet 6 Victor Yankee to Ryanair 11 Victor Whiskey. Radio check. Readability 5. 5 also.
Man, that's weird. So, we're gonna depart with the beeping aircraft there, I think. Just because I don't know what's wrong. I mean, I felt that there is something wrong, but I don't know what it is. But also there's something wrong with the FMC, so we still have the second FMC, so that's not a big deal.
Stansted traffic, Tom Jet 6 Victor Yankee, holding Romeo 1 for the time, Ryanair traffic. Stansted traffic.
So we're gonna depart now. I don't know what the problem is, but well.
Stansted traffic, Tom Jet 6 Victor Yankee, lining up runway 22. Stansted traffic.
Flaps are set to 5, RTO is set.
11 Victor Whiskey, taxiing runway 22.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Traffic, Chanex 13 Victor, London short 22 Romeo 1, Stansted.
And there we go.
Stansted traffic, Tom Jet 6 Victor Yankee, taking off runway 22, Clacton 9 Romeo departure. Stansted traffic.
And we should need to stop the climb here at 5,000, but we will continue to climb, as we do not have any other, wrong direction, any other traffic there. And I should now engage the autopilot. LNAV, VNAV. So what the heck's going on? Check altitude, target. LNAV, VNAV, come on.
Stansted traffic, Ryanair 11
Speed 250, flaps.
Hold short runway 22 for the jet.
Flaps up. We can set standard pressure here. Going up to flight level 390. Well,
Stansted traffic, Chanex.
the aircraft is a little bit weird here.
Stansted traffic, Ryanair 11
Flaps are up.
lining up behind the device in Chanex, runway 22, Stansted.
Why can I not activate VNAV? Check altitude target. So, okay, first of all, let's turn off head tracking here. And cruising at flight level 390, so this is set. Fuel at LIRA is set. We're following the route. Single channel. Going to climb and check now. Off schedule descend. Yeah, of course. Because we do not descend, we are climbing. So cabin pressure is now climbing as well. APU bleed not net required. Packs are on. Recirculation fan is on auto. Temperature is fine. Window heats are on. Galley power is on. Yaw dumper is on.
Traffic, Ryanair 11
Fuel pumps are on. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. Engine mode selector off. Fast seatbelt signs off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now
So
turn on your
everything
larger
is set
portable
now.
electronic devices.
Check altitude target.
Navigate in the valley for near the laboratory.
Delete. There we go. VNAV. Now it's working. Okay, that was because I set an altitude of whatever flight level 390, although we had a restriction there. I think that was a problem. I don't know why it's saying single channel. That seems to be the FMC problem. Although the FMC is now working again, so let me check on Google here. So that's a problem if you're not too familiar with the aircraft. I have no idea what the problem is. Normally that's a auto land function. Maybe because of the approach. I don't need to lock the approach. It's VOR lock. No. Let's check the descent. Let's see, maybe if I install the approach here into Rome. So our arrival route will be PTOT to Foxtrot for ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee. I don't know, so we just take ILS Zulu then. Circling approach, VOR. Oh, that's nice as well. So we take ILS Zulu there for runway 15. We are flying PTOT to Foxtrot. And it's asking us for a transition. So transition could be Rome 2, Rome 1, Lockery. I think it's Lockery, what we're gonna fly. Campagnano is CMP, but we do not fly there. Tiber, Lockery. I think it's a Lockery transition then, although we don't really need. No, we don't need a transition. I think it's okay if we do it like that. Single channel is still active. I don't know It's weird. Can turn off the terrain radar at least. That's a little bit annoying that I do have no clue what the problem is here. Single channel. But why? IRS is both on the line. There is no error message. Autopilot is working fine as well. Okay, command. That looks better. So maybe that was a little rest here because I had the approach mode activated from the landing or so. Or at least that's the only thing I can imagine. Coming up now to flight level 300. We would have Dublin approach. Norway is stuffed again. So there are a lot of centers online. So it's very likely that we soon have to call Ryan radar. At least I think so. And it's 1 minute past 9 and there is no controller online in Rome. So I hope this is not another VATSIM event where you think there's ATC and then suddenly there is not. But actually it doesn't look very good. I mean, if it's 1 minute past the hour, normally controllers should be online before that, not afterwards, right? But we will see. We will see. I mean, basically, I could also switch over to Aveo in case there would be ATC. But it's not. Although on Aveo we would have London control. Yeah, see, that's always the problem if you switch between Aveo and VATSIM. That you never know where you're gonna have ATC or not. And we are now over the... Oh, we're actually already over the Netherlands. Oh, do they have windows in there? Like the eyebrow windows? No, they have not. They are closed here. It looked like it from the outside. But no, they haven't. Okay, great. So let's go over here and take a nice quick shot here from the aircraft itself. So, and here on VATSIM we have Ryanair online, but I have no idea when we need to call him or if we have to call him at all. Ryanair is only covering flights above flight level 245, which we are, of course. I don't know. So I decided to go to Rome because I've never been to Ciampino Airport. That's the first part. Second part is... No, the first reason actually is because of the kind of event which I saw there, but unfortunately there's still no ATC online, so I don't think there is... there is one. There's a lot of stuff going on in Frankfurt, of course, because it's Frankfurt Friday again. There is a controller, or there's just a ground control at Amsterdam. There is a lot of ATC going on, but unfortunately not in Italy, and also not on the way to Italy. But, well, I think that's basically always the reason, always the problem, what I have. So we approached our, or we will be approaching our cruising altitude in about 1,000 feet, and we still go with 99% M1. But we're flying the N1 speed, so... yeah, climb 1, max angle, max rate, engine RTA, no, that's not necessary. Okay. Anyway, for 1,000 feet there's not much we need to do. So we have 1 hour and 44 minutes flight time ahead of us. Okay, and now as we are in the cruise, the climb is the thrust is decreasing. It's very good. We have standard pressure selected. So basically we are now ready to cruise. There's not much we have to do or we can do. Except of course hoping that we will have some ATC online. We're starting our in-flight service now, serving snacks and drinks.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Oh, we now have Rome approach online, and it seems as if there might be an exam going on. But I'm quite sure that we will receive a message if there is an exam going on, or training or whatever. Norway or Scandinavia overall is stuffed again, so we should see if we actually start flying a little more in Scandinavia, because I think there is a lot of ATC. So let's see. Okay, there's a weird little curve in there. Paris approach is now online. We're now passing Amiens. Down here. Over there, maybe. Now we have Rome Center as well. Okay. I'm glad that there is some ATC online. I just hope they stay online for the remainder of the flight. We have 1 hour left until our descent. Maybe even a little more. Actually, we can check on the FMC. It should tell us when our top of descent is. Yeah, top of descent is 2016 Zulu. So it's in 1 hour and 4 minutes. We will receive Rome with a remainder of 3.2 tons. Progress, there we go. There is some wind information. You can click here on position report. Although nothing's happening. I thought that like in the Airbus we get some information we need for a position report if we like cross the Atlantic or so. But actually no. Nope. Nothing. And again I forgot to start the clock here, but yeah, anyway. Can turn off the VORs here, we don't need them. Yeah, and we have Roma radar now online. Do I have... Yes, I have real time, okay. Because it's like very late and the sun is still quite far up. So we might have a wonderful sunset approach there. Or actually no, I think that when we are approaching, then I think the sun is already set. We're now passing Paris on our right-hand side, but of course it's a little bit too far away. It's over here. We're quite slow. Mach 0.76 or 77. It's just 236 knots indicated. That's very, very slow. But of course, we just have cost index of 8. So that's the reason we are going slow. The arrival time, according to the FMC, by the way, is 2016. No, that's the top of descent. 2043. That's actually 15 minutes past what is giving you by the overlay. Yeah, we can see back there, there's a little bit haze or clouds or what it is, and it's getting darker. Sun is setting now quite fast. I think that's because, yeah, of course it's quite late, and if we would be somewhat more down than like on lower altitude, then of course the sun would also be lower, and yeah, so that's why the sun is setting quite fast right now. So that's very nice today. I'm flying to like two different new airports, which is Stansted and Rome Ciampino, or Ciampino, whatever. Both airports I've visited. Stansted for the first time, and I will visit Rome for the first time. I've been to Fiumicino already once, I think, or twice maybe. But there is no add-on scenery for the simulator, so, or at least I don't have it. So yeah, that's also a reason why I have not been there yet. And I'm thinking of shortening my route, as there is no ATC online. I could go direct Udina. Well, actually I could. Yeah, I will go direct Udina now. I will save us a lot of time here, I think. Well, actually it saved us 3 minutes. Not that much, but yes. But it saved us 100 kilograms of fuel. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Well, okay, that just saved us 3 minutes. I thought it's more. Well, 3 minutes are 3 minutes, right? And what I'm gonna do is I check the approach, the VATSIM events page about Roma approach. Yeah, it's actually it is indeed a an exam. S3 controller practical test, so Rome radar. He seems to be online from 19 Zulu until 21 Zulu, so when we land at 2040 we will just have the latest parts of the controller. I just hope that the exam is taking that long, because I'm not sure about the exam rules in on VATSIM. It might be that that if the exam is over earlier, then of course he will be switching offline earlier. So yeah. Funnily enough, on the VATSIM map I don't see any Roma controller anyway. Maybe it's already finished. I don't think so, or at least I don't hope so. Let's refresh it. Zoom in a little bit, and no. So maybe it's just not modeled. I don't know. So we still have now 252 nautical miles to go to Udina. We will be there at 1952 in about half an hour. It's almost exactly 30 minutes. And we will land in 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's 10 minutes ahead of schedule. For now. I don't yet know what will be going on in Rome, especially not how much traffic there will be. But this time I will take care about the weather forecast, and I will set up some winds so that this will also refresh our landing time. Flight level 200 and flight level 100. Unable 250 knots at GTOD. Why is it unable? And do something else. So, flight level... it's not even 300, it's flight level 310. So, 307 at 42. 313 at 25 and 161 at 3, so that's not much. And I could take care now about the weather. We have a QNH of 1015 and we have an ISA deviation. I don't think that this is displayed. Average ISA is +2. But this is talking about ISA deviation, so I also don't know what they mean with TAI. Oh, there's so much stuff I still need to learn. Transition level, by the way, is I think also 70. Let's check progress page. See, now I entered the wind and it's 2041. So we again lost 1 minute of the wind. Or maybe just because of, I don't know, some wind change right now. But we have a lot of tailwind here. 52 knots actually. I could go, let me see. Where was the winds page here? Tailwind with 47 knots. And we have currently an ISA deviation by -1 degrees. So actually it's 1 degrees warmer than it should be at this altitude, right? SAT is -57, so this should be the current outside... No. This is this... Wait a second. TAT is the total outside air temperature, which is then -32. And SAT is the standard air temperature, which is like standard pressure or so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the stuff there, with the deviation stuff. Also deviations on route or stuff like that. I'm not really. I have no idea about that. Okay. So let's see, GTOT, I'll just check in with the restrictions we have. GTOT 250, but there is no altitude restriction. Exactly. Then we have RA421, where we have a maximum of 230 knots. And then we're gonna go to Tiber, where we also have 230. So actually we need to, but that doesn't really look like a restriction. I know that's in the that's for the holding. Okay, forget about it. So the Tiber transition the restriction is correct. 230, no altitude restriction. Then we continue until Romeo Alpha 406, where we have 210 knots. 406, maximum of 210, that's set in. Then we go to Lockery here. No, that's Romeo Alpha 407, where we have 210 knots as well. Then we go to Lockery, 210 knots and above 3000. Okay. Okay, and then we are on the final. And final altitude at Lockery or DME 12 should be 3000. Yeah, that's okay. That's correct here. Okay, sun is setting even more. You can see now it's getting really dark here quite fast. .241 still. Not much changed here. There's... let me see. I think this is the deceleration point. This is the top of descent here, but I have no idea what ED means. End of route, but then it should be an R and not D. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Nothing much going on, not even on Unicom. Very nice sunset there. And I'm really looking forward to the PMDG 800. Can't wait to fly Ryanair with a 738, which is their like most used airplane, or basically only used airplane. I have the 737 in real life as well, but it's more like of a standby aircraft, which is just used in case of some charter flights, or if they suddenly need an aircraft to replace another one with an error or so, system error, whatever. we will soon be over the Alps, or at least we will see them in the back. We're going to fly to overfly Bern. Is it called Bern in English? I don't know. And I think they worked on the engines here, or on the, like, what is it called? Not smoke, but you know what I mean. They look smoother, better than before. So they did something to it within the last update, I think. So I'll just put in some lights here already. That looks fine. There we go. We still have a long time to go until our top of descent. Still 40 minutes. Still no controller online in England, so we didn't miss much there. Scandinavia is quite busy. Stockholm approach, Sweden radar, Norway or Polaris control, Oslo approach, Bergen approach, Copenhagen approach. Latvia's online as well. Wow, very nice. Germany stuffed as well. But that's nothing for us. We are not going to fly through Germany, of course. There are the Alps coming in. So I'm really curious about the scenery down there at Rome. As I said, as far as I know, it should be handcrafted after the World Update Italy-Malta, but I have no idea how it will look like. I didn't find any videos on YouTube about it. Just one which is several months old, and I don't know if this was after the World Update. And also it was a night approach, so that's of course something different then as well. It's gonna be a little bit bumpy, so you better turn on the seatbelt signs again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I just want to inform you that we have turned on the seatbelt signs as we are soon overflying the Alps, and we gonna expect some turbulences over there. So please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts until we switch off the signs again. Thank you very much. What is this line doing there? Oh, that's a VOR line. Okay, I see. Should be in here as well if I reduced it. No, it's not. Anyway, there is an aircraft 1,000 feet below us. That is actually, let's see, could be a Lufthansa A330neo from Murtala Muhammad International Airport to Frankfurt. I don't even know where this is, to be honest. That's it. In Benin, maybe? Oh, I have no idea. But it could also be... No, this aircraft's on the ground, forget about it. Now we have a look here. That's also very nice. The setting sun. So this is all very nice. Have a look at this. No. Oh, this is looking great. So I have to hurry up a little bit, otherwise the sun is behind the horizon and then we have just a dark airplane here. So basically, we now overfly... Oh, have a look there! This is actually the Lufthansa. Wow, never seen that before. Looks a little bit like, I don't know, Santa Claus. But yeah, not bad, right? Took a screenshot there. Or at least I wanted to take a screenshot. Oh, I did. Great. Amazing. There he is, back there. There we can see it as well. Getting now soon over Italy. Still a long time to go for our top of descent. So, and here we go. Wait, what? What is that? So this is the map line, right? But what is this? What is this light here? Chart, okay. So basically, this is a chart light over here because you can put on your charts over there. And that will be a light, I think, which will be installed when you have the tablet, the EFB. Fuel is still fine. And we're expecting some turbulences here still. There are the Alps. Wow. Looking very nice. Okay, that's a little bit weird here. But it looks really, really nice, doesn't it? Have a look outside of the window down on the Alps. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, what? Is there indeed a Ryanair cover? No. Oh, it's PMDG in-flight entertainment. There you can see how it is shaking. What happened? So I thought I might have a sunset approach into Rome, so that I can enjoy the view over the photogrammetry Roma city. I mean, I could of course turn back the time, so we leave real time and go for whatever time we want. But no, let's keep the real time. I'm online now since 3 hours, so we're getting close to the magical time of 4 hours and 5 hours, where the flight simulator likes to crash. And we will be over Italy in about 3 to 5 minutes. We will overfly Milan from the northwest to the southeast. We will overfly Parma and Florence. Florence? We're not French, aren't we? Florence. no, Florence, and then we go direct to Rome. Actually, it looks like there is no traffic at all at Ciampino, but there is some traffic at Fiumicino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircrafts, maybe 7. Plus 1, 2 arrivals. 3, 4. Oh no, this guy is not arriving. It's going from Palermo to Jersey here. I'm really looking forward to flying Ryanair more, as they fly to so many interesting destinations, as well as EasyJet does. But yeah, I don't know. I like the PMDG. No, I like Boeing more. Although I think that the PMDG is still not as good as the Phoenix, especially concerning the price. You know, you pay a lot more for the PMDG, and yeah, I don't know. For me, there are some things where I think that should have been done better by PMDG. There's an aircraft down there. We can see it blinking. I don't know if you can see it in the in the stream, but actually, what I do not understand again is why is it so dark again? I have to make it a little bit brighter for you, I think. And we're now short of Udine. By the way, this aircraft back there is a Lufthansa from Frankfurt to Rome as well. So his route is a little bit different, but we will fly from Udine to Sierra Romeo November. We will fly the same route, and then we will go apart again. We can go basically direct to Robus. Don't need to do that turn there to Sierra Romeo November. aircraft still there here. You can see it blinking maybe in the stream, not sure though. Rome is still online for now, but the traffic will be gone very soon. There is just one more arrival, and then it's the next one. Basically, is just me and the Lufthansa here back in front of me. So it's very likely that they will log off unless they need some more traffic, but I think it was a lot. So there's another traffic coming in from Split over to Rome, but it's gonna be really close, I'll have to admit. It's gonna be really close there. Maybe he gives me some arrival instructions and then we'll switch off, we will see. Anyway, we are now approaching Milano. There we go, Milan. Oh, and I can turn off the seatbelt signs. Oh, and basically I need some overhead lightings. Go over here and then okay, go down and then I forgot where the lights are. Here. Circuit breaker light, let's turn them on as well. It's not like we need them, but hey, we have it, right? Down there is Milano Airport. Could be Varese as well, I'm not quite sure. Could be Varese, could also be Malpensa. I think it's more like Malpensa. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to inform you, if you have a look on the outside of the window on the right side, you will be able to see the city of Milan as well as the airport of Milano Malpensa. At least we are seeing our top of descent now. Check the progress page. Still 2041 and 2014. Make it almost still 20 minutes until we reach our top of descent. 40 more minutes until we approach Rome. There won't be any other aircraft approaching Ciampino, so that's going to be a smooth approach there for us. I can turn on... Oh, we have Rome Ciampino ground. Wow. I can turn into Rome radar 12420. I don't have to contact him at the moment, but 12420. But we can do it in the standby frequency, so we have it tuned in once he calls us. But there is still a lot of time to go. Basically, it's still about 30 minutes, at least according to the map. What I'm wondering is, why is there no light for the yoke? I mean, we have the checklist here, so there should be light as well. No? I'm not sure. Maybe the... No, this is the map light here. Ah, there we go. See? I was wondering that. It would be weird if there is no light, but we have the checklist. No, we are still here at the descending checklist, basically. So yeah, but we could indeed now go for the landing information. So we're going to fly the GTOT to Foxtrot arrival, so we just set that transition level should be 70 at least, because it's always 1,000 feet at least, 1,000 feet above the transition altitude. Transition altitude is 6,000. The RLS platform altitude is 3,000 feet, and the decision height for the RLS is radio 379. So radio 379, we can set that in. Radio 379. We can select the auto brakes as we're going to fly to land on runway 15, and we will vacate quite late. I think, yeah, we need like auto brake too, so we can set that already in. Down. Of course, this is not possible in the real-world aircraft. You cannot move. Cannot move it. What is quite funny, though, is the yoke is not moving. If I move it, it's completely moved only by the autopilot. Still 2041 and 2014, 92 miles until we reach our top of descent. We still have some tailwind, 48 knots, that's great, increasing our ground speed by a lot. For now we still have the controllers online, so we hope they stay online. It's always getting excited because most of the time I do not have any ATC, so I'm always very happy if they stay online. Well, according to the plan, they should be online for another hour. I just hope that they indeed will be, because then it would be fine for my approach there. front of us, it's Parma. These are the lights of Parma. And there's, by the way, also an aircraft passing from left to right from Belgrade to Madrid. He's at a flat of a 340. Let's see if we can find the lights here, but I think he might be passed already. Yeah, I think so. There are actually a lot of stars up there, right? I mean, there's the Milky Way. I'm not sure if you can see that in the stream, but in the simulator it's quite obvious. Hi, good evening, welcome to the stream. I don't even know what that knob over here is. I mean, is there a difference of like what I turned there? I have no idea. I will try that out if I do not forget it. Top of descent's coming closer, only 70 miles to go, and we are short of contacting Rome, I think. I hope. Yeah, I think it even has 3, because it's you can, yeah, of course 2 approach, and I think this is back course, although I have never used it before. Is there a glide slope or something appearing there? I cannot imagine that there will be a glide slope indicating. Well, I turn it to approach, and then I will see during the approach what will happen. We're flying now the city of Parma airports. This is our alternate here, Verona. Okay, that's interesting, because I thought it's just analog, so there cannot be something which appears. Oh, I can dim the lights, that's even working here. Cool. Oh, okay, okay, because the standby instrument, okay. Yeah, I was just confused that in the standby, in an analog instrument, there's something that appears there. I'll just use that it appears in digital instruments. But yeah, I turned it to approach, and I will see what happens once we are established on the ILS. In case we really get the ILS, of course. Seven minutes left until we reach our top of descent. Is there a VR? Oh, okay, course. Okay, I thought it's just for back course because there. Oops, because there is a B in front of it, so back course. Okay. Never tried it. Oh, it's a long time ago. I flew the 737. I've never tried all the knobs here, which one are turning or not. Well, I mean, maybe I'm right, but we just need the well, the normal instrument, and we just hope that there will be no failure. So. Lights, can I make it a little bit brighter? Seatbelt signs are still off, don't need them. Top of descent coming in. Finally, there's also an aircraft on the ground at Ciampino. Ryanair 8 Tango Delta, flying from Rome to Cagliari. Right now taxiing for the departure. Oh yeah, of course, now we have Swiss radar. Yeah, of course. When we pass it and Stansted ground, yeah, why not? Of course, we pass the airspace and then we have all the ATC online. Why not? So I will turn on the head tracking when we are in the descent again. I've been streaming for about, I don't know, 3.5 hours or so. Let me see, when did I go? How late is it, by the way? 22... Yeah, a little bit over 2.5 hours. Three and a half. No, wait. Yeah, 3. A little bit more than 3.5 hours. Oh, okay, sorry. I started streaming in, I think it was January this year. I think it was January this year, maybe early February. Not sure though. And I just do live streams. I basically do no videos because there's just a lack of time for me to like record the videos and then working on it and stuff like that. It's taking too much time for me, so I'm just streaming. Thank you. Zooming in a little. Exactly, yeah. I live in Germany. Don't tell me you hear it out of my accent. No, of course, I know because of the name. So, the first altitude restriction we have, the solid one, is 3,000 feet over lock rate. So let's tune in 3,000 feet. I mean, we have the ATC very soon, so he will give us a descent anyway. Thank you very much. This aircraft there is 1,000 feet below us, coming in here on the right side, and it's a, what is it, A320 coming from Rome to Frankfurt. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of the light there. There we go. Top of descent, and I think it's time now to turn into Rome.
Lufthansa 5 Uniform Papa Unicorn 228. Bye bye.
I just hope that
link 1639, contact Roma arrival 125.
that he stays online.
125 decimal 5, scaling plus 639. Ciao, grazie. Lufthansa 165, Roma 125 decimal 5, ciao. 125 decimal 5, Lufthansa 165, ciao. Good
evening, Roma. Busy bee 771, flight level 350.
Bravo Zulu, Bravo 771, ciao Roma, identified, report ready for descent, expect RETAB 3 Alpha arrival, LS16 left.
So the aircraft started to descend now.
Alright, we'll call you for descent, and it'll be Reba 3 Alpha arrival for 16 left, Busy bee 771.
Roma radar, hello, this is Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. We are descending and inbound Varen.
6 Lima Bravo, ciao, descent flight level 200, expect LS runway 15.
Descending flight level 200 and expecting RLS 15 for Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. So that's what I meant. He will give us a descent restriction anyway. So
77 descend 3000 feet approach 07 report established.
and we are right now getting really close to our magical time where the simulator likes to crash. So I just hope that I will be able to fly into Rome, especially with the photogrammetry scenery there. I will also now tune into standby frequency, the frequency of Roma radar.
185, climb 340.
Climb level 340, service 185.
That's quite loud, the ATC for me.
Olympic 200, Roma.
Olympic 200.
Olympic 200, fly direct Rutom.
No, that's a nav display. That's the lower. Ah, this one, okay. I just feel it's a little bit bright. Turn that down, the lower doesn't need it. There we go.
Buonasera, qui Taro 167, passing flight level 180 to flight level 210, inbound Oscub.
Taro 1267, ciao. Fly direct Teano, climb 210.
And I'm still flying on Squawk 2000, so didn't even give us another Squawk code. So, but yeah, okay.
Stereo 150 sta lasciando Ragusa per Biffini, stimato ai 2,4 più 2.
Stereo 150, Vizzine 24, riporterete.
Riporteremo con richiesta di
Still 44 knots of tailwind. Refresh our approach page here. So 134 will be our approach speed. We're perfectly on the profile here. Autopilot is doing good work.
And Busy bee 771's ready for descent.
Busy bee 771, descend flight level 190.
I don't even know which aircraft this is.
Descent flight level 190, Busy bee 771.
Busy bee. 771 Busy bee. Oh, there we go. He's coming from Amsterdam.
Switching to Unicom, grazie, ciao, buona serata, Itarro 1389.
Busy bee 771. It's definitely an American guy.
Ultima che ha chiamato?
Sperre 004, in punto attesa Alfa 23 da Comiso, pronto alla partenza.
004, il vento è calmo, l'H è sempre 1016, autorizzata al decollo.
Back there, that should be Busy bee 771 here.
004 più 1 che decolla un primo da me.
Copiato. Mi fate suonare tutto.
Flying now, heading towards Perugia, which is over here. Turning on the terrain radar again.
777, clear to land runway 07, wind 040, 13 knots.
There we have the mountains. You can see them here on the display, and it's back there You might not see it because it's too dark, but they are there. I'm really curious about the approach. I heard that it's a really beautiful approach because it's going straight over the city. And then it's gonna be hard for me to land the aircraft. And
6 Lima Bravo, continue descent flight level 170.
continue descent flight level 170 at Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. We're still perfectly fine in the profile. Ah, the moon is coming up. Time for another screenshot, I think. It's a bit upset that
identified descend and maintain 200.
that it's so dark, but
Descend and maintain first level 200, Skyling 114.
Skyling 114, expect RTB 3 Alpha arrival,
Wow.
LS 16 left.
just wow.
RTB 3 Alpha arrival, expect LS 16 left, Skyling 114.
Alpine 2611 with your flight of 350.
So let me check if I have filed.
Station Coli Roma.
Yeah, I think I have filed GeForce arrival.
2611 flight of 350.
Just have to double check that.
2611, squawk 5515 and ident.
5515 and I didn't. Alpine 2611.
So
Hello, Roger 8 Tango Delta, direct Sino, level 156.
So according to our flight plan, GeForce is our last waypoint. So I should double check with him if we are cleared for the GeForce 2 Foxtrot arrival.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, increase your rate of descent, contact Roma 125.5, ciao.
125.5, increasing the rate of descent for Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Thank you. Basili 771, contact Roma.
Speed brakes out.
Ciao.
Rate of descent increase and over to Roma. Roma radar, buonasera, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, inbound Ipgor, descending to flight level 170.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, ciao Roma, identified information, Juliet. Proceed direct to Lockery, descend flight level 100.
Descending level 100 direct Lockery, and we will check information Juliet, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Roger.
So we are flying direct to Lockery,
Direct Oxer, Lufthansa 165.
which is this one here. Direct Lockery, and we're descending down to flight level 100.
Hello, Roma, radar, busy bee 771, flight level 210 for flight level 190, information Oscar.
Bravo Zulu Bravo 771, ciao Roma, identified information, Oscar. Yeah, could you read the 3 Alpha arrival?
So LIRA 8 is 122425.
16 left, we do have Oscar and the 3 Alpha arrival, busy bee 771.
So what did I say? 122425. 122425.
Bravo Zulu Bravo 771, descent for level 110, direct to Romeo Foxtrot 446.
So apparently I cannot listen to two frequencies at the same time.
Descent flight level 110 and direct Romeo Foxtrot 446.
Okay, was that for the Busy Bee 771?
771, descend flight level 110 and direct Romeo Foxtrot.
Yeah, so I'll have to do it differently, so...
Okay, we got it now. Descend flight level 110,
info... India is current, not Juliet.
Scanning 1639, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Transition level 70, temperature 26, QNH 1015 hectopascals.
Itaro 680, fully established, 16 left.
Itaro 680, contact Fiume Tower 118.7, ciao.
Fiume Tower 118.7, Itaro 680, ciao, grazie.
Lufthansa 165, clear direct approach runway 16 left, report to one established.
Clear ILS approach runway 16 left, report established, Lufthansa 165.
From my radar for Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, pass message.
I can just receive ATIS information India for Ciampino. Could you confirm the local QNH there is 1015, please?
Excellent, QNH now is 1015. I see information Juliet, but stand by. I confirm you.
Roger.
Okay, information India.
Okay, roger, then I have the correct information. Thank you very much, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. Yeah, that could be...
Advance 402, show room identified, climb level 1.
There we go. Thank you very much, Mohammed. I got it now in text form, but yeah, that was, yeah, of course.
Level 771, speed 250 knots.
Right at 250, Busy Bee 771.
Scanning 114, show room identified.
I think I can go back to VNAV and put in the speed brakes here again. We're quite low right now, or at least I hope so, that it's enough. According to my nav display, it looks very good. So 2039 due to the directs there. Check.
What's altitude again for Busy Bee 771?
771, descend flight level 80.
Okay, cleared flight level 80, Busy Bee 771.
QNH is 1015, so we can set that in.
165, maintain speed 230 knots or greater.
Coming now close to Rome. The moon is still on the same level. There's Rome over there.
165, stop distance 5,000 feet.
Oh, and I think it's now time to activate hat tracking again.
5,000, Lufthansa 165. I thought we were cleared for the ILS approach, Lufthansa 165.
So,
you are too far from Auxerre now. Minimum is 5,000.
reset,
now.
and there we go.
5,000, Lufthansa 165.
Turn on the lights here and go here.
Scanning 1639.
Seatbelt signs on.
4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for Calico assist.
Double check on the charts about the airport elevation. 427. 427. Say 400.
Busy Bee 771.
Level 100 now. Turn on the landing lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
We have begun our final descent into Rome.
So turn down the floodlights here, it's a little bit too bright for me.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Madeira, good evening, Skalinka 3, passing 2000 feet.
Skalinka 3, Ciao, Roma identified, climb level 200.
So we're now flight level 100.
Skalinka 3.
So we can set the speed brakes to arm.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descending 6,000 and QNH 1015, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Skalinka 114, descend flight level 110.
Yeah, and I should...
Lufthansa 165, descend now 4,000 feet.
4,000.
Should go for VNAV now.
Bravo Zulu Bravo 771, continue to descend 5,000 feet.
Do I have any speed restriction here? 210 on Lockery. Deceleration point is over here, so I hope I'm at... that's gonna be close here. I think we gonna need drags again. And let me check again if I can type in a fix now. Runway, or maybe it was just runway 15. There we go, finally. And set 4 miles where we want to have. Where's the 0? If it there, no, sorry, not 40 miles, just 10 miles. There we go.
Roma approach, buonasera, locate Victor Romeo information, Oscar, Valma 3 Alpha, descending profile to 180.
Locate Victor Romeo, Ciao Roma identified information, Oscar. Aspect ILS Whiskey runway 16 left, descend flight level 150.
Getting close to Rome.
Level 150 and expect
And the moon is coming up here.
Approach buonasera, Itaro 720, passing 3,700, approaching 4,000.
There's another aircraft back there. I think you cannot see it in the stream, but he's there. There you can see it on the TCAS here. There he is.
Santa 165, level 4,000.
Santa 165, descend 3,000, clear the left, approach runway 16 left, report when established.
3,000, cleared 16 left for the approach ILS. We'll call an establishment on the 165.
Bravo Zulu Bravo 771, clear the left, approach runway 16 left, report established.
Alright, cleared ILS 16 left approach, Busy Bee 771, we'll call you established.
Busy Bee.
Lima Bravo, descend 4,000, clear the left, approach runway 15, report established.
Down to 4,000 cleared ILS approach runway 15, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, thank you.
Scanning 1639, proceed direct.
Setting pressure 1015 now.
Direct Octaru, Scaling 163.
Lufthansa 165 established.
Yep, thank you for the information. We're cleared for the ILS, so we can turn off the turn on the runway turn-off lights. Engine mode selectors to continue. Landing altitude is set. Double check the recall button. Okay. No lights. Auto brake is set to 2. VREF is set, but we can of course double check. It is set on 33 is the approach speed, and approach briefing is completed. By the way, in case of a go-around, continue on runway heading, climb to 3000. At 750 feet, turn right on radial Rome VOR. Rome VOR Roma is 110.8. Radial 217.
Audio distance 6,000 feet, transmission level 70, can you repeat the QNH?
QNH in Fiumicino 1015.
QNH 1015,
217.
Scanning 83, contact Roma radar 124.2, ciao.
1242, scanning 83, ciao.
Getting down on
Scanning 1639, clear DLS approach.
4000. VOR lock.
Clear DLS approach 16 left,
Reset the MCP altitude.
Roma radar,
Yeah, because I have 3000 set here.
Good evening, Roma radar information Oscar. Descend flight level 100. Expect ILS Whiskey runway 16 left.
Why can I not click VOR lock?
Whiskey 16 left, descend level 100. Span 4
11055.
Roma radar, Aeromexico 2015.
11055. Let's just set that in here.
Mexico 2015, Ciao Roma identified, climb level.
Well, normally it should be set automatically, but apparently it wasn't set.
Busy Bee 771 established, 16 left.
So reducing the speed, 164.
Bravo Zulu Bravo 771, 10 miles
Flaps
to go, number 2.
5.
Tower 11827, ciao.
We're
187, ciao, Busy Bee
a
771.
lot too high.
Mexico 2015, radio check.
Yeah, I heard you, sir.
Get down
Mexico
to slow down
2015,
even more.
Level 90.
Flight level 90, Mexico 2015.
Scanning 114, speed 220 knots.
So let's see if we can get that down here.
Speed 220, direct Axama, scanning 140.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. We are a little bit high here. We missed the glide slope. Could we change to visual approach, please? Runway is inside.
Runway Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, wind 2106 knots, runway 15. Clear to visual approach.
Clear visual approach, runway 15 for Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, do you have runway in sight?
Affirm. Go manual now.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, wind 2106 knots, runway 15. Clear to land.
Clear land 15, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Scanning 114, descend 4000 after Exama, clear DLS approach runway 16.
Well, I have to admit that the approach during the night, especially because of our height, is not as interesting as I expected. Flaps 20.
Level 190.
And we are still way too fast here.
190.
Flaps 30.
Descend 6000 feet, QNH 1015.
Still too fast.
6000,
But I think it's gonna work out fine.
Golf Romeo Kilo, continue descent for level 90.
Continue. Yeah, I know. We're going with visual.
Golf Romeo Kilo. Golf Sierra Mike 4 Romeo Kilo.
100. Sorry about that, yes. Go transfer in the kilo.
Golf Romeo Kilo, continue descend flight level 90.
Descent level 90, go transfer in the kilo.
And we're down, reverse thrust. Manual braking. So we missed our taxiway where we wanted to vacate originally. Taxi lights on.
Approaching level 200.
0720, contact Roma radar 124.2, ciao.
Speed brakes in. Flaps up. And vacating to the right.
From arrival, Calcula 69, report established ILS 16 left.
PM.
Heading to 1639 and number 2 becoming number 1, contact tower 118.7, ciao.
Remain seated until the aircraft has come to a stop.
118.7, number 2 becoming number 1.
And the runway is vacated.
Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, welcome to Ciampino, contact ground 121, disregard. 121.750, ciao.
Over to ground 121750. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a great night. Bye-bye, Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo.
Thank you, bye. Slot 8, Victor
So, 121...
no speed restriction.
7, oops.
No restriction, not
Golf Romeo Kilo, descend 6,000 feet, no speed restriction.
So sometimes the head tracking is moving here, even though... Okay, switch over. Transponder standby. Turn off lights off. Come on, landing lights off. APU start. Roma ground, hello, this is Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, runway 15 vacated, request taxi to the gate.
6 Lima Bravo, welcome to Ciampino via Sierra Foxtrot Tango Charlie, stand 501.
Sierra Foxtrot Tango Charlie to gate, to stand 501 for Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, thank you.
501.
Affirm 501 at Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo. 501 is over there and then on the left side. Okay, I think I got it. So parking brake, released. And can I please what's going on? There we go. I have no apron lights, have I? There is no... Well, I read that there will be a handcrafted airport after the Italy-Malta update, but apparently there is not. It looks like, well... oh, well, anyway. Clear the VOR lock, flight directors off. I can't even find the right taxiway. I think this should be Tango Charlie here. But if this is Tango Charlie, the space on the left side is way too small for the gates here. So let's go a little bit right of it. Oh, actually. Gate, what is it? 5, whatever. 509 is on the right side. Oh, and 501 is... Wait a second, there's 502. Well, the charts actually look different. So then this should be 501 here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, wonderful. So we need the taxi lights here. Here's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, and braking. Position lights are now off. APU is on. Turn on the generators. APU bleed on. We can turn off the engine bleed. And parking brake set. Engine 1, engine 2 off. Can turn off the fuel pumps here, accept the left afterwards for the APU. Taxi lights off. Anti-collision lights can be turned off as well. And there we go. So PAC's telling me we are still taxiing in. Of course we're not. we are already here. But as this is the standard scenery, how can I now solve this problem? Let's see. Menu. No, come on. Menu. FS actions. Ground service. Set the wheel chocks. Set. Okay. Request ground power. Request the stairs. And also the passenger bus. Then we have pack 0. And we can recheck the cargo. Let's check if ground power is available. Ground power is available. There we go. Then we can turn off the APU. Yaw dumper can be turned off. Probe heats can be turned off, as well as window heat. The electrical pumps can be turned off as well. Left after fuel pump can be turned off. Okay. And then we can check here. Ground power is active. And we can... Come on. Start to deplane. By the way, did I turn off the seatbelt signs? No, right? No, I never turn them off. Always forget that. But we have the forward carts now arriving. There we are. And check with the...
Hey, what's our deboarding status?
Still 9 minutes left. Ask them to expedite. Yeah, just 6 minutes now left. Okay, great.
See what we can do. No promises.
Okay, so come on, start to unload, and we are now waiting for the aftercarts to arrive, and then we start to unload there as well, and then we take another screenshot, and then it's over for us today. So aftercarts still connecting. Well, I'm really a little bit disappointed here that there is no aircraft scenery. Actually, I really thought there is, but apparently there is not, and that's something which really confuses me. I have to double check. That's weird. Anyway, we had a landing rate of well, 11 feet per minute. Holy crap. And I didn't record the landing. 11 feet per minute at 131 knots, wind 207 degrees, 17 degrees, 5 knots. Oh, that was an amazing landing. Okay, so this was the live stream for today. I am quite sure that I will be online tomorrow as well. Just not quite sure about the timing. So if you don't want to miss it, just join my Discord channel. There you get the announcement, of course, and if I have enough time and plan it in advance, then I will also plan it on YouTube, so you will be informed about the go live. And yeah, for now, so we finally made it to Rome down here with the Ryanair, Very nice short flight. I will recheck the Roma scenery because I think there might be some, I don't know, maybe I installed something wrong, or I have no idea. Was a little bit sad. I expected it to be a little better, but well, we made it, and we made an exceptional good landing, so I'm fine with that. And yeah, so thank you very much to all of you guys who tuned in today, and I hope to see you guys next time. And I wish you a great Friday evening. Enjoy your time, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.